Daddy, chill.
D. U.S. continues jobs was good. Nah, it's ripping back up. Nasdaq with the U.S. jobs should have just kind of went up. Trying to see what happened in between there. The U.S. advanced good trade balance wasn't good though. I don't know if it would have that big of an effect. And no negotiations with Iran right now. Oh, what's the video doing? Forgot to check. Yep. I knew it would blow up. Dude, yesterday? Look at this thing. It was nothing but good news coming out yesterday. I wasn't too crazy. Literally, I'm like, I don't get it. It was just the market makers being a dick. Yeah, Sophie was had good earnings too. Long stars stay. Nothing knocking down. This is the hard one. It has to go around a little bit, I think. How do you always open up like 4K? Maybe you should just trade Asia. I did one trade last night. I put it in chat at 9:30. It was beautiful. Or 9, whatever it was. And then it went dead last night, so.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Oh, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you, Triad. Very, very kind of you. You're such a gentle, kind-hearted person. But nah, nighttime, it's always a hit or miss for me. Like, when I get on, like, before on Asia at 6 o'clock, I walked 2 miles with my dog. I came home, I worked out another 45 minutes, and I ate dinner. And chilled out. I don't know, man. Maybe it's my inconsistency with the exact time. Oh, dude, it's been like this for like 8 months for me. I've been asking AI to help me. I'm asking everything. I'm trying my way, different ways. I'm gonna try to message anybody that, you know, reply back physically. That worked like a year ago. It fixed me, so I'm gonna try it again. All right, we're right back up to the top here. Let's see if we can get a nice short. Would be beautiful.
Salesforce now extends its gains to 19%, the most since 2020, following its results last night.
Man, I really want to short this. I don't wanna hurt nobody. Not yet. Gotta wait. We gotta wait. All right. There's that 1 minute high and low. But I'm not going to be trading all my accounts because Lucid, I'm pretty sure I can take out $2,500 today. And then, I mean, I'm going to trade a little bit of my trade day. But I'm already up. You know, I can take out $900 cash on that one right now. So I'm trying not to, like, you know, go too crazy here. But if I see a setup, I'm going to take it like a regular man would. Or girl. Or bully bear trader.
Daddy, chill.
All right. Let's see how this reacts. 3 seconds. 2, 1. All right. Shorting. Going for 5/18s. Should have been waited a little bit, but that's fine. I think this goes down lower, but I'm cool with a quick fucking... Oh my god. That was a lot of money. It didn't close right away, but that was fantastic. Man. Good trade, man. Did you guys take that trade? Dude, that was 3 micros and like almost $200. I might go down a little bit. Might go down to 2 micros because that 3 was literally, I ended up closing out 240. $240 that was really quick from 60 points almost. I was like 42 by the time it closed. All right, quick recap on that trade. We had the 15-minute high and low was marked out by my indicator. Then we dropped down to the 1-minute time frame. 1-minute candle rips through, rejects. We get a sweep candle. I draw the support and resistance going across. we finally have a break of structure and it closes below it, and I short to at least the 50% of the 15-minute candle, and you could tell that it just kept going down and down. Beautiful trade. Okay, we're right back down to the other one here. Usually there's a little bounce on these areas. Kind of want to try, but I also want to be patient.
So keep in mind, in 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from the Cleveland Fed President Hammack, who's due to be appearing on CNBC.
Oh, yeah! What's up, yogurt? What's up, dude? What's up, Sticky Deals? Alaska. Let's do this, yogurt. Let's do it. I just had a banger right here. That was a really nice one. Very quick. Sorry, Corey Judge. One of them I did give out last night, and I got a huge win. I gave it out on Discord yesterday. Around 9 o'clock. It was a monster trade, though. I could show you guys if you want. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Fucking thing was a banger. Got in on the 5-minute sweep, and it literally just ripped all the way up. It was so pretty. So that was most of my profit. And then we just got a $250 winner like a minute ago. Times, well, I only have 2 accounts on right now, so $500. But it would have been $1,000 right there. Mr. Bob. I can only paper trade. I secured a payout unfunded during Asia, so can't trade today. Nice, dude. If you want to, I mean, I don't know if you're in my free Discord, but you can post it in the Daily Profit so we can congratulate you. Mr. Yoger says, I saw it before and I actually took it too without seeing the Discord. Nice. Got the bully mindset in me. Very good. See, that made me blush. Made me feel good inside. Yes, I will. Took the short for the gap fill. Yeah, once it started piling down, you could kind of tell it was. Could you tell that it was going to bounce after? That's what we got in. We got on after the fill. So that gap got closed yesterday. And then you can see the rejection, right? And then we had a, well, I had a 1-minute sweep entry. And then I also held it for the 5-minute potential. And I'm like, this thing is launching. Then you had Japan talking. And they were saying very bullish stuff. And I was like, all right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you? Jose Rodriguez, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Corey says, I got off. Once it hit my 1K TP, I logged off. If I make more, my consistency will be off. Yeah. Good call. Is that for the Pro? Is that Lucid Pro? Right back up to this area here. See how it's just resistance the entire time? Very cool, man. This indicator is very diverse. Learn it. Find your edge. Never heard of it. It's European or something? Yeah, I like the one song. Now I don't know if I like these. Ooh. Oh, Fund Your Edge. Yeah, never heard of it. Is it good? Sometimes I don't like to try new ones until like Fund Your Edge. Prop firm. Let's see. Move kills. What's the name of the indicator? You doing mad good this morning? 4K already? I had a really good trade last night that I put in Discord. That's not all for today. I made I would be up $1,000 right now if it was just this morning. I had this beautiful trade right here. Free Discord in the bio. Oh, Find Your Edge. Okay. Well, you can't really find it on here. Oh, yeah, you can right there. Ow. See, this is what I wanted. This is what I put on originally here. Song. This song is amazing. I've been liking this song right here. Oh no, that's not it. Feel it, baby. All right, we got that 1 minute right now. Let's see. I kind of do want it to wait into the 15-minute, new 15-minute. Did they pay you yet or no? Let's see, how much are they? One to 2 days after approval. No daily loss limit. One-step evaluation. All right, let's see here. Like, this is gonna look really nice, but I'm like, sometimes I want to wait for the new 15. And this indicator is my own indicator. You have to go to, that's the only one I charge for. Go to my Discord, go to VIP section, and then follow the rules there. It'll show you. It's 30-day trial too. I gotta wait for the market close to find out. Okay, let's see how much it costs. It's a little expensive, no? $130. Drawdown type, end of day, daily loss limit too. On the Prime. The funded rules. Max loss limit 2,000, edge daily loss limit. Dispersed in 1 to 2 business days. But how much you get paid though? How much can you take out? Let's see. Let's look at clear. Clear looks pretty good. Well, what's the payout? What's the max payout, you know? I gotta get one of those what's it called? My Funded Futures, the unlimited payout one. You did? I was thinking about it. I wanted to wait for the new low here, but this is good to go up to at least 513s. Yeah, what's the My Funded one where it has unlimited payout? I gotta get one of those. I want to try it. Oh, that's pretty good actually, Corey. That's actually really good. Mr. Dad. Yeah, I don't have work today or tomorrow, so. See, like, that's all I like of this country music. I don't. Mr. Bob says, I made 9K last month, but burned 10 50Ks. Trying to get 5 linked and buffered. So you're still way above. You're still like 8K above. Right? Or 7K? Well, depending on if you got to take it out yet. Yeah, I could have took this. I really wanted to wait though. Not a bad extra cash. Badonkadonk. Donk. All right, let's see. Bad good dunk. You always tell me to play some crazy ass shit. Is this it? Okay. Mr. Bob said, it's fine until I burn all my funded and start over. So I feel like you gauge your entries pretty good, but you don't accept when it's supposed to be wrong. Pretty much like all of us, right? Smooth Kill says, lost 700 in the first 2 minutes, and I'm only negative 230 now. Goal is to make another 400 to 600 today and be profitable. Yeah, just be patient and wait for it. Honky donk. Ah, I gotcha. Or maybe you're adding into them when you're too much, you know? I don't know. Some Fed is supposed to speak. I guess Asia has been better, huh? Like Donkey Kong. Can't listen to that one. They have Mexican country. Let's see.
The New York Times say that Meta is projected that they could spend up to $10 billion per year on Anthropic AI.
Alone together. Looks like it wants to short here, but together. Yeah, like this is a short. All right, I'm gonna try short a little bit here. I'm not gonna like go for like the home run here. Let's see what yeah, like somewhere's around like 75 maybe. This is an older block. There is one more here too. To Sancho. Put it on a minute. Together. Damn, just 2 micros is $118 right now. But I'm going for these. Because this is like the 60 to 78. It's a golden pocket zone. I don't see why this doesn't pull back a little bit here. What's up, Boopsy?
We have posted the New York Times article on the feed for those interested.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Boopsy with the heart. Thank you so
They say
much. I
money can't buy
appreciate it.
happiness. Look at the
Is that
fucking
you?
smile on
With
my
the
face.
corgi. Paying my electric bill. Appreciate it. La bamba. La bamba. Mr. Dad, you got meetings today? Why don't you try to do the giveaway?
So according to the ministry, Qatari PM meets with Iran's Parliament Speaker Galibaf in Tehran. So the Qatari foreign minister, when meeting with Iran's top negotiator Galibaf in Tehran, stresses the need to resume the diplomatic track, according to a statement from the foreign ministry.
Yes, but I'm home all day until 4:30. Oh, so then you would be here if I do the giveaway. Well, let me see if Lucifer gave me. Still pending. If not, then I'll do it tomorrow. $233, bro, just to hold this little shit. What did I want to do? Still got to come down. There's another order block here. I'm thinking it wants a touch. I didn't get approved for the giveaways.
Bonta says that
I'd have to use my own money, so I don't know if I should just wait a couple hours and see if they approve it. Now, if it starts closed and above here, then I'll have to get out. We're right in the order block right now.
So California's Attorney General Bonta says we're very interested in Snap and YouTube as well.
Well, what? Let me see what he said there.
And Californian Attorney General Bonta as well says we are suing TikTok.
So why say that, Boopsy? What were you playing? I think you should play what you want to play, you know? I'm all over the place, so that's my problem. Just kind of gets me in the mood to trade, though. Or I could play your music. What music you listen to? And this thing is fucking ripping up. $300 right now. On 2 micros. Let's see how it reacts here. I feel like I have to add into this though if it does. Alright, I'm gonna close this and then I'll double it. See how it reacts. Thought that was gonna be a good one. Do you? Okay, so just broke below here. Very good. If we can touch here again at 517s, that would be Gucci. It should come down even lower. Let's see where the 50% of this is. Okay, it's around 507. No, 506. So 507 is good. If it breaks up again, dude, it's crazy. That means it's just kind of strong on news. What's this California AG Banta? Very interested in Snap and YouTube as well. What does that mean? Who is this person? California AG Banta. Oh, that's well, Attorney General. But what is she looking at? Oh, lawsuits? Okay, got it. Playlist of heavy stuff? Well, like heavy rock or... This is what I'm looking at here. I don't want to clutter my screen, but here's the 1 minute OB. Do you? It's also the orb high. We didn't get a sweep yet either. Might get one now. No way. Do you? See if it wants to sweep or not. What's up, Ryder? I'm trying to short this order block here. Two a.m. Fuck you up since 2 a.m. for? A very quick short though. So this is gonna be a sweep candle too, which is good. What's London high is at? 630. Good. We'll see right now. It might just chop around still for a bit. I don't want to add in more, but see how it reacts here. Come on, 7 seconds. 7:09.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 15 BCF on the prior build of 16 BCF.
Oh, it's an older one. August 19th. Come on, close it below. You got this. It could be up too, you know. I don't know yet. Gotta wait until it closes, but you know, this order block is here and that's what gave us a short. On the 15. Ooh, the gap. Yeah, I see. That's pretty bullish. But do you like the retest of that, or you just like that because that's just bullish? I'm gonna read this up just in case I want to go in more. All right, it's testing now. Who's gonna win? You still long in, Mr. Bob? This thing is fighting. Since it hasn't gone up, I'm thinking, you know, I'm leaning more heavy to downside still. Dude, Banks, thank you so much for the share. What's your target, Mr. Bob? Oh shit, there it goes. Just won't close below. This is gonna put me break even again for the day. Well, for the morning. Look at that. Wow.
Fed's Hamac on CNBC says the most recent inflation number was as expected. As yesterday, PCE inflation was as we were expecting. Now it is time to act, given persistence of inflation.
Persistence of inflation. What's that, Namia?
Fed's Hamac says I do not see Fed policy providing restriction for the economy.
There it goes. Okay. Fuck, what is this thing doing, bruh? So I got in early of the order block, but the
Brings us
sweep
now 5
style is
minutes
still
away from the
waiting.
bottom of the hour, where we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change.
Get a nice
Forecasted
close
for a
below
build
this
of
with
15
Gucci.
BCF on the prior build of 16 BCF.
49 seconds left of that candle, though. So I want to take TP here if it comes, and then I'm going to get in heavier for the short if it does happen.
And Fed's Hamac says above target has been persistent amid questions of how shocks will play out.
That he's saying some pretty bearish stuff right now. Talking about inflation's being persistent now. Not just dwindling up and down. It's being persistently going
says
up.
the main worry is that the public will lose confidence that inflation will return to 2%. Do keep in mind amid these comments that Fed's Hamac is a voting member on the FOMC this year.
Well, then that was a bullish comment at the end. Don't play games. Stick to your shit there, Fed Hammock.
Fed's Hamac says my contacts are very worried about the state of inflation and the cost of living.
Cost of living, we're already way past that, right?
Fed's Hamac says I am worried the inflationary mindset may be starting to form.
This should be fucking falling right now. On those words. I feel like the market just doesn't
policy is
care.
something you know when you see it.
Fuck you, dude. You fucking stupid fuck. Fucking straight bearish news and it rips up. Like, so fucking annoying.
Fed's Hamac says I believe the neutral rate is on the higher side relative to other Fed officials.
This is gonna hurt. Let's see what happens here. Fucking bitch. I mean, I did try to get in early. The order blocks aren't fucking working. I need to wait for my sweep. See how it reacts here. Here we go. He said Mr. Rob. Oh, they said Bob.
One minute now for the EIA natural gas change.
Play those two songs. Let's see. Swim by Chase Atlantic.
Fed's Hamac says markets are a good complement but not substitute for the Fed. Fed's Hamac says the Treasury has its own objectives and the Fed operates independently for its own goals. "10 seconds for data."
All right, here's a new.
To build a 15 BCF, a build of 15 BCF as expected. And Fed's Hamak has now concluded their interview on CNBC. Do keep in mind Fed's Hamak is due to appear again this afternoon at 1 p.m. Eastern Time with an interview on Fox Business.
If this starts falling below, though, it's going to be a much larger fall. It's going to come down all the way to like 515s. I knew Daddy is just being held up by his words.
And we have posted out the weekly EIA natural gas storage report on the feed for those interested.
Let's see how it reacts here on this line, 577s. When do I flip bias bull? If it was gonna continue up past this. But I keep seeing bear. Yeah, Nvidia's completely up, like monstrous, but it slowed down, right? Let's see. But we gotta see how it reacts here. That might have been a close below right there. Nope, it didn't yet. So it still could be very bullish. I don't know yet. It's still using as support and resistance. This will be the line in the sand though for me. 576. Get close below that, and it's gonna dump down like 517s.
So IRNA reports that Iraqi and Saudi security delegations meet in Baghdad to coordinate border security and intelligence cooperation.
So took this order block up here. I see it. Wanted the bigger one. That's a problem with order blocking. Like, there's one a little bit closer. It might go into it.
The spokesperson of the Pakistani Ministry of Foreign Affairs says unilateral sanctions imposed by Washington against Tehran do not comply with international laws, and Pakistan believes that the issue should be resolved through dialogue. And that was from Tasnim News. And Tasnim News reports that Pakistan's Foreign Ministry spokesperson says the US unilateral sanctions on Iran, again, violate international law.
Mr. Yogurt, what's your opinion on AI, bully? OpenAI seems to be the first one to fall unless it gets bought out. What do you mean by that? If I was gonna pick a company to come out on top, long run, not short term. You know, you got Claude, who Anthropic, which is absolutely destroying right now, but you have SpaceX. That's like it's been kind of behind the scenes a little bit. It's 10 times cheaper and it's doing almost exactly the same cost efficiency.
US natural gas futures pair their gains, last up around 2.3% following the EIA reporting the storage build.
I think SpaceX is going to come out on top. They're burning too much money. Yeah, so like SpaceX has got unlimited money, right? OpenAI is ChatGPT, or I get confused which one's which. Oh, this is a pretty good song. Four seconds. All right. You know, I'm not always right, but I'm a good 70% right. This falls. Could come right back up 606 and then short, or you can get in now. But this is the short here. This order block here at like 605, 603, 600's probably good for the entry. I want to close and go in heavier. Yeah, OpenAI, ChatGPT. Yeah, but they have a lot of was it like liberals that back them. Put my stop loss because it's absolutely wrong if it hits up there. All right, it just hit that area. I'm actually gonna go in heavier, guys. I closed
ISNA,
it
also
because
citing the Pakistani Foreign Ministry spokesperson, says Islamabad is not obligated to comply with the unilateral sanctions on Iran unless imposed by the United Nations.
I closed it because my trade day, I don't think it likes the dollar cost average too much. So I just close it. That's how I get around that rule. Should get to like 5. It's probably going to go to 500. But our first target is 528. Country Spanish song. I'm kind of digging this style though. All right, so we got an A, B, C, lower high. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do this. Whoa. Thank you, Mr. Bob. It was still a really good trade for you, Mr. Bob. Very good. And this could just be a micro pullback, you know? Heartbeat. Yeah, I think it's gonna be you could be right. But that inflation wasn't that great from the Fed speaking. So next news is Kansas City Fed Manufacturing and Kansas City Fed Composite Index. The goods U.S. advanced goods trade balance this morning at 8:30 was not good at all. Was not good at all. So I'm gonna say that might be weak at 11 too. Jeez, this song is a little aggressive. Are dumping. Let's see. Breaking candle on the 5-minute. Yeah. For the 1 hour, 5-minute, it didn't go above. What? Doing good today. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. This thing is taking its time. 15 more minutes. Should sweep this low here, 537 regardless. I'm gonna take out 4 at 528. You little shithead, go a little lower. The sweep candle, so I don't want it to close above because it can change the trend. It wants to go up, but it's a very large candle, so we'll see on how it reacts. Don't play fucking games here, isn't it? Ah! Just go down, man. See what it does here. There's too many fucking levels here. It needs to just go. No, no devil, no devil. Bully bear, bro. Fuck you, dude. No news, just rips up. So there's 5. Fucking close below. I love how it misses me by, what, 3 points, too. But, see what happens. Still didn't break that high. I feel like if I was breaking this, 604s, it won't be good at all.
So in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, see the Kansas City Fed data. So the manufacturing forecast of 10 on the prior 9, while the composite saw a prior rate of 9.
My God. So annoying when it does this shit, dude. Fucking 2 candles just ripped the entire thing all the way back up. I'm hoping it was just soul collecting. I definitely don't want it to hold this area. I really want it to smash back down. There you go. Closing back below. Still really annoying though. That's what I think too. Or hope that's true. It's just like huge candles though. It's kind of throwing me off here to the upside. Alright, this probably is fucking gonna go up now. God, it's so annoying. So annoying. What are you talking about? Ah. There it is. Fucker. Soul collecting. Just needs to make a lower low now. Wow. Thing is gripping back and forth. I bet you the early traders are getting those reports from the Kansas City. Kansas City reports are released in 5 minutes. Then Mia, yeah, I think so too, but man, those are really large candles back and forth.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? More money. Welcome to the
In
show,
5
Daddy.
minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the Kansas City
Daddy,
Fed
chill.
Composite Index, forecast 10 on the prior 9, manufacturing prior 17.
I needed to close below this. Yeah, it just keeps wicking back up. Come on, dump more. I wanted to be a little bit faster in case, you know. I mean, this is a lower high, right? On the 5. So, definitely weak sauce. Yeah, I'll be pissed that happens. Crazy wick then fall. 2 minutes left. Because this will be such a sick play, but this thing it's taking too long. Like, it's going right back up. So 5 minutes. Come on, we need to launch down and close. I'm just thinking because in the morning time, the advanced good trades was bad. So Kansas City is pretty big too. So I'm going to assume that it's going to be bad also. What, 15? I mean, on a short-term basis, it's making lower lows, right? And then this is still a lower high. Short-term. Fucking thing, dude. Drive me crazy.
So shortly expect new Kansas City Fed data.
I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Move kills, yeah. It's got real shitty. Again. Alright, 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Still waiting on the data, but the US is to sell $92 billion in 3-month bills on August 31st to settle on September 3rd, $79 billion in 6-month bills October 31st, settling at September 3rd, and they're to sell $52 billion in 52-week bills September 1st,
I should have
settling
did that,
September
Mr.
3rd.
Dad. Regardless. We're still waiting. News is not released yet. This took too long. It's got a new hourly high now, so it could be fucking real bad. I don't know. And rip up.
The Kansas City Fed composite coming in at 10, which is higher than forecast 9.5.
That's good. That's bullish news.
And manufacturing came in at 17, unchanged from the prior.
Unchanged. Okay, so not much. Okay, can we start the fold again now since it's not a big deal? Change is still bad? I know. Come on. But it wasn't that big, and the other one was a no. Nothing changed. So annoying! Only I can fucking be up $1,200 on this and then let it come back down and lose 600.
Iran's parliamentary speaker Galibaf, cited by Tasman News, says the Prime Minister of Qatar emphasized his country's
There we
efforts
go.
to
Come
promote
on.
solutions for restoring
So
stability
this is going to
the
be a
region.
bigger one. If it closes below 588, then we're going to minimally come down to 566. It's playing games right here. It's playing games. Jeez, right back up, dude. You know it's going to stop me out and then fall. Destined. Oh my god. This thing is stupid. Jump. No, it's gonna stop me out. Ah! Fucking bitch, dude. What a bitch. Fucking bitch. Fucking stupid. Look at this fucking thing. Swear to God. I'm going back in. Come on! Swipe down, swipe down, swipe down. Or am I just wishful thinking right now? Now I'm getting like mixed. I'm like, does it continue up all the way to like the 1.23 extension, 650? But
SK Hynix opens the construction of a $4 billion memory hub in Indiana.
can't believe that fucking missed by a couple points. $633 liquidity. Could be completely right. The 4-hour high. Just can't fucking tell what it wants. Want that equal high kind of area, 631s. Then does it want the top, you know? Let's see. Alright, we got a new 5M here. Goes below that, we're going down to 50. I'll probably put a buy order here if it does come down, and if it closes below, then I'm gonna go in heavier. Daddy's gonna fucking get it. Still want that 660s. I know, that's why I was nervous up too. 'Cause I definitely don't want to hold it up here. But we'll see how it reacts. Should retouch and reject. I should have trailed that other one better, though. Asking. Dude, this thing is being a bitch. It's actually kind of annoying. Just fucking take it already. The 4 hour. Like, what the fuck? There it is. Fuck, took you long enough. Alright, I'm gonna close this, and then I'm gonna go in even heavier if it does.
Daddy, is that you? Is that
Come
you?
down.
Daddy, is that you?
McKendrews. 29,880. That's pretty far from me.
Canada's Champagne
Big Bear,
says
welcome to the
dropped
show,
fish
Dad.
tariffs after listening to CDN Fishers.
Daddy, chill.
See, this thing just wants up. Pretty sure if we do get a sweep here, it's going to come right back down at least to 604s for the retest if it does close below. think it wants to, but again, I've been wrong, so I need to wait. Could just fucking press the buy button. And then it'll be the first time it fucking just falls. Just gonna wait. See what happens here. 7 seconds. Alright, fucking closed above. Closed above. Like below, New Banks? I think it goes down now. This is just the beginning. If it closes at the 5-minute below, then we'll re-enter. Oh my god. They trying to predict it. It just keeps getting eaten up, whatever the fuck it is. Just keeps getting eaten up. Come on. Close below. Fucking close below, dude. Fucking 3 times. Gotta be heavy. Soul grabbing, baby. Soul grabbing me. $17 seconds. Alright, there you go. Fucker. This should be good now. Could be a way bigger play. I just, you don't know. Because I'd rather see how it reacts first, and then... I gotta pick my son up in a few minutes, too. I feel like this is easily gonna go down. We won't, take it a little bit early, then. Just because of the way it's acting, right? Alright, we got that. Still pretty annoying, though. See how it reacts here in this 5. I feel like it's going to come down again. I'm just going to scalp it a little bit. Are you the BDSM trader? The hell is that? Damn, there it goes. Mr. Dad, yeah, it definitely took a while there. What did I miss, Mallory? I'm lost. Help me out, I'm old. Alright, this closed below. Easy can come all the way down. Doesn't have to pull back, but I would like it to pull back first before I shorted. I just wanted to get a win under my belt, but I was hoping it was gonna bounce back up, and then I'll get back in at 604. Even 614s. Or is it just gonna fucking dump? What does that mean, BDSM? What is that? Is that like some like how do you say it? The whip people? Mad, I made myself break even as soon as it did it drop. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens here. Overall, long term, this tells me it wants to fall. So 50 Shades of Bull. That chart just annoyed the poop out of me. I gotta go pick up my son real quick. Unfortunately. I'll try to look at this as I'm driving, but you know, if it fills, I think we're gonna be good to all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I was hoping it would pull back though. I'm okay with 604s. But if it does it in like 5 minutes, then I'm done. All right, guys, I'll be back.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
So we are seeing the results from the US 4-week bill auction. The high yield was 3.65%, 3.65% with a bids cover of 2.73, 2.73. So the US here sold $100 billion in 4-week bills and awarded 93.57% allotted at high. Japan's top banks regain access to Anthropic's Mythos AI after the US freeze, according to the Nikkei. So for those interested, we have put out the Nikkei article on the feed.
What happened? I traded it once while I was riding. Look at this fucking thing. I wanted to hold it a little longer to here, but what a launch up. Yogurt. I'm gonna get this money back here. See how it acts here? I feel like it's gonna sympathy bounce a little bit, but might not. Mr. Dad passed 2 more. Oh my god, what is this thing doing, bro? Just like that, $400. That's why I gotta trade aggressively to get it back every time because I keep fucking up. Probably gotta trade smaller. Let's see what happens here though. Maybe it'll come right back. Was there any news? Should have stayed in my short? Yeah, I know. I got some of it out, but I was driving, so I didn't want to go and... I was happy just recuperating some. If this falls, then we're going to come right back down to like 5, 6, 7. No, you gotta stick to your shit, bro. 500. Needs to close quicker though, because it's already 11:56. I didn't realize it was 3 minutes left. I feel like this needs to pull back a little bit. These are just monster fucking candles up. Are you trading with real money? I mean, yeah, I guess it's funded. I use prop firms. Well, Namiya, I mean, I have 2 accounts locked right now, so like I'm already promised 3,500 today. I mean, for a payout today. Those are monster candles. Was that 520, 100 points? It should pull back a little bit just for sympathy. But I was just trying to make a little bit more. You know what happens when you try to make a little more. But I'm not like worried if I don't, and I fuck up. More like the market's just being annoying. Pretty tough market though. The way it just keeps ripping. If I probably stuck to the 1 minute only, I would have been probably good. So I tried a long right here. I don't know if you guys saw it when I was in the car. And then as soon as it denied, that's a sign that it's going to keep falling really fast. And it did. 588. Yeah, like it's hard to tell like if it's going to go past further. I definitely thought it was going to hit 550. Guess we need to close in 20 seconds below, so this might pop up one more time. We got a new 15-minute high.
US 30-year fixed rate mortgage averages 6.6% in August 27th week versus 6.65% in the prior week, according to Freddie Mac.
Come on. I might get out early though, like see if it wants another sweep.
Canada adds 50% tariffs to US copper wire and wood charcoal.
Do we even get any of that from them? Do we even get any of that? Sweeping now. Damn, so like that's $400 to hold this. $400 to hold that. All right, so now we got a new. Let's see. Sucks. So annoying. Market. I don't understand how there's no pullbacks at all with these candles right here. That's why I got in on this orb high, but it's just saying fuck you still. Like, look at this fucking candle, dude. I hate when the market's like this. I thought it was gonna pull back a bit. I could be completely wrong. I mean, the way that it's just ripping up, then it's just ripping up. So I don't know. You know, Canada has 50% tariffs, but let's just keep ripping up because that's what we do. Don't fucking listen to any news. Sorry, the market's been annoying today. See how this order block holds out. But sweep style, I haven't gotten an entry yet. I mean, this one we did. I wasn't by the computer, though. Okay, if it breaks 595s, it should dump. Still got a ways to go down, though. Don't see having the juice for this, but $3 minutes left of this 5-minute candle. I didn't realize it. Look at the 15-minute sweep was there too. Right to it. Right to it, man. Very good. Come on. Close below 596. That's a short entry for me. Gonna get out just a little bit earlier though because that 78% pullback there. If it comes, let's see. Looks like it's about to give us the entry. So it's very good support and resistance, bringing across. Huge. So if it breaks and closes below this, then we're going to fall. Let me see what the 61% of this is, or 50 at least. All right, so it's literally right where I have my area. Okay, so I think we're going to be Gucci really soon for this short. I would love for it to come down here, but it's just like nervous. I could do a partial. Do 8, and then I could do 2 left to see if it comes back down. I'm not nervous like physically. I'm nervous of the way the price action is because you know, it shows that it wants to go a direction and then it ditties around. I think it looks short right now. For micro, I'm on the 1 minute. You're looking long term. Long term actually looks choppy long term too. 5 minute on the OB2 short. So I'm thinking short. Yep, and then we close below. Okay, so I'm good for this short here, I think.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
656 is the Asian orb high. I mean, I feel like this is such a small pullback for the market, regardless. Look at Wednesday from the 19th. Until it starts breaking above, it's still chopped to me. It's slowing down. This would be my stop loss right in the above, the top here. All right. It didn't appear. There it goes. There we go.
Samsonite, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, I like that song. Yeah. Ray, me, I'm so fucking done with you. Roberto! I thought it was pretty smooth. Do, Ray, me, I'm so fucking done with you. My August is going pretty well for trading wise. If it wasn't as choppy, I'd probably be up a lot more, but I can't complain. If you're talking about home life, it's been raining every other day, which is annoying. I'm from New Jersey. For my
The Trump
funded, I get
administration
my
executive
full
order for new
TP.
AI regulator stalls, according to the information.
I can take out 2,000. If not, I can only take out 1,000. What, for the pro or daily? This is the daily, right? Pro. Okay. You're not over consistency?
So the information piece is on the feed now for those interested.
All right, this took a long time. Hopefully this plays out. I don't really like it anymore for the long term, so I'm going to go right back up to 573s for my TP. I mean, it should hit. It should hit, guys. It just... taking way too long. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, my pro I locked out. I had the max payout, 2,500. I actually have $5,860 in there. I had to make a lot more fucking money if I had 2,500. For my consistency. This took a long time. This is why I'm nervous, because it's taken its sweet time, and then look at the 5-minute cloud. Let's see. In theory, you know, I should be right. I keep around up myself on a break even, so pissed off. I need 600 to get a payout, it says. Don't rush it, man. That was a good rejection. Very good rejection. We're on that orb high right now. But good rejection on the sweep level. Ah. I do not have take profit trader. Now that they have 3 days to pass, I'm kind of interested. How would you get past intraday? You just gotta, the intraday stops trailing you after you make the buffer. So once you get to like I think it's 2100 for like the 50K count, it stops trailing. You just trade a little smaller. A tiny bit until it gets up there. I feel like I'm right a lot, so that helps. But if I was to tell somebody, you just gotta take your time, or you need to have a good trailing stop loss. Like, so if you're like 50% of the way, then you should be taking half, on as it goes up. You gotta be greedy with that one and not hold for the longer term. All right, we're like green now. Fuck.
SK Hynix CEO
Jinx
says we
myself?
expect a memory shortage to continue through the end of 2030,
Whoa.
and that we're not seeing significant signals of a memory downturn.
That should be bearish on NQ. Won't be good if it closes above 594s. But my issue wasn't that, Stevie. I used to use Take Profit Trader a lot. My issue was, I go over my taxes with that one with you guys because it's just easy to explain. So I made $30,000 with Take Profit Trader, but I also spent, I think it was like $19,000 in resets because they offer that funded reset. So I was doing like the 150K accounts, and it's $1,500 to reset it, and I was doing it. Yeah, I came out on top, but not the greatest thing to do, that adds up a lot. But now that it's got now that it's 3 days have passed, that's really good. The whole 5-day thing sucked. Alright, I'm gonna take out 8. I don't care. Am I going along the White House signing? I'm not gonna just long it. And I don't see any White House signing today. Yeah, I don't see it. In the news wise. You finally got a TPT funded. Little skeptical trading it. There's one issue with intraday. You cannot be scared. You got to be confident in your trade and fucking take it, and then stop when you're wrong. That's it. Intraday will psych you out for sure. So you just trade it. You know what? And if you fail it, then so be it. As long as you trade your style the whole time, and obviously watch your sizing. Usually my financial juice is pretty on it. Just got to go for it. Just stick to your rules. Whatever got you funded, do the same thing. Don't be soft. I use Trade Sinker, and I am affiliated with them. So if you do use them, use my code Bully. I think it's like $10 off. All caps. It's the same one, Bully. Probably what I got to work on next on how to. I got to figure out how to get like the rotating banner. Be nice for once. I was just gonna say that. I swear to God, I was just gonna say that. I said you're nice today. I should be up so much more money though. I can't believe I fucked that trade up before. Look at this thing. Woo! $1,200 that was. And this is usually easy for me to trade. Just chop. You don't really react to it. I'm making too much money to react lately. Dude, I used to be up like 20K a stream, and then it was too much for my heart. I definitely calmed down. It was just too emotional. Then, like, I would just literally break my whole day up. Just ruin my whole day. But I've been just, like, consistently trading. Like, today I get another $3,500 in payouts. $298? You should have saw me last summer. I don't know. I'm up a lot though this month. I'm very grateful in payouts. Like a lot. You know what, Stevie? It's I get mad. And I'm trying to work on that. Rider to Ghost, end of day rally? Maybe. I'm not sure, man. Not sure on that. Yeah, I get tilted for sure. You scheduled the 4 hours ago? I'll check it in a second. Usually my thing is updated on that, but maybe it's not. I've been getting better at it though. Stevie, I'm getting better at it. Smooth kills, they pay outs between how many counts? What do you mean? This is 3 accounts right here. I am gonna upgrade it to 5. I'm adding 2 dailies from Lucid. I know, Steve. You try to get me to do it now, and I won't let it. I won't let it happen. Did we just close this? I mean, it hit the 50. I don't want to see this go negative, and I spoke too soon. The 50% is literally right here. Yeah, but the old 50's down here. That's what's difficult about these stupid ones that take forever. Today I'm not trailing very well, though. I'm not trailing very good today. Jeez, like, this thing just fucking launches on you. My, still didn't give me those accounts yet. Add? I can't add on this one. I have to close it. But it does look good for a bounce back down, so I might actually do it. Just for a scalp.
SK Hynix CEO says that SK Hynix is considering locations around the world that could provide new business opportunities for customers.
It's right in the bottom of the order block, so let's see how it reacts. And with the 70%. Alright, so this is, if this, I might add more if this plays out. Everybody. Baby, just make me come. No. I'm gonna add more into this, so I'm gonna close it. Gonna wait patiently to see if it closes, and I'll add more. soon as it closes below 603s, I'm gonna add in. I think I can go, we'll do 9. I'm gonna try it. It's a little early, but it's just twice it's tried to go down, so I think it's gonna fall. Could be completely wrong, so just be careful. Until it closes below, that's my confirmation. But I'm trying to get in a little early here. Alright, so it didn't close below yet. But it looks bearish as shit. As it rips up. Fuck. I gotta stop doing that. I've been doing that today too. Trying to get in premature. And it's just not happening. If I would have just waited for the close, you know, it's just what, 3 points I'd be missing. Now, you know, now I'm down fucking 300 because I didn't wait. I'm hoping this is a lower high too, which would be pretty easy. ES heads towards 7750 after hits then NQ shorts. Is it close? I don't feel like switching. Let's look in the video real quick. The video is grinding up. Two two nines. Go all the way up here to Dum Dum. Keep spinning my fucking wheels, man. Gold. I gotta wait for my entry. If it starts breaking above here, I'm gonna think that the lower high is completely done. I'm trading 3, Ryder. Well, I have 2 locked, and now I'm sorry, I'm trading 2 right now. But I have 2 or 3 locked right now. I have to check. Yeah, I premature got in this short. It is fucking alright, so it broke that fucking high. Not good. Not fucking good. Keep fucking doing this, man. I fucking get it right back, and then I fucking give it back. Because I'm fucking trying to get in early. Just fucking wait for it. All right, we got that 5. Yeah, they're just playing games. I get that. But it's got like the smallest follow throughs. Come on, we got that 5. The 5 candle's huge, dude. Huge. Might want up here too. This is what we were kind of looking at this morning. I should have fucking closed it. Ugh. Just fucking close it, you fucking loser. Stupid fuck. I don't know why is it doing this. Got like a weird color, and it only took one. It only took one trade. Oh my god, I gave back a lot of money. Fucking stupid fuck. Six ones after this. Is gold easier right now? I don't got entry in gold right now. That was annoying. It's annoying I'm doing this. Rejecting a 1 hour fair value gap for what? Gold or Nasdaq? Well, definitely not Nasdaq. Yeah, I need like 4 more minutes to get an entry for this. But I think it pops back up. We'll get a. I gotta just wait for the entry and not be a jerk off. That's all. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. Just not waiting for the entry. If I just wait, make sure it closes, we'll be Gucci. Next stop 661. Definitely don't want to chase, but looks like it wants to go up.
Iran's top security official Rezai warns that Iran would strike US military and economic interests if the US starts mischief again against Iran during meetings with the
Mischief.
Qatari foreign minister.
Base boys is 720. Wow, NVIDIA is actually launching. But we're right at that mark I said for the extension. 78, because it could pull back. See how it happens here. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what happens here for NVIDIA for that part. All right, here's that one. New 15-minute. No, not yet. I'll let you know when I short. I needed a spike above real quick. But I have a feeling it doesn't want to short yet. Maybe it does. I don't know. Huge candle though, so trust the rider. Today's the day. The video still didn't launch off this. If it launches again, this is gonna moon Nasdaq. That was probably like the 50% pullback. We could get a 3-bar play right now to the upside. It's a service that I pay for, Space Boy. Financial juice. Now, if it does close below this, I definitely have to get the fuck out, and I will be shorting. I'll be shorting a lot more, though. All right, might close below. It's got 2 seconds. All right.
Poland says the US is to
Fucker.
scout for military base locations in their country. That's the Polish defense minister speaking in Brussels.
All right, going for it.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Going for it. Aztec Go, what up? Antonio. Give me this damn win, boy. I'm doing good today, but I'm giving back some. I already have a $3,500 lockout for the pay today, but I was trying to trade 2 other accounts, but it's going back and forth, man. The price action. If I just be patient, I'll be okay. So, like, this is a great entry for me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care. But the other one, like, I got in too early here. I should have waited for the close below that support line. Yeah, it's been really dead.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $44 billion in 7-year notes. The prior high yield was 4.473%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.49.
See where the 5-minute sweep is? Might be a bigger play.
So this auction of
We could
7-year
go
notes
down.
today has a scope to draw the highest yield for the tenor since December of 2024. 2- and 5-year note auctions on Monday drew lower yields than in July, having benefited from ebbing expectations for Fed rate hikes. Meanwhile, the 7-year sector has been cheapened versus the longer-dated tenors that become the subject of the Treasury Department's expanded buybacks next month. JP Morgan's strategist in a late Monday note said a concession was needed for a good auction result in light of the unsupported valuations for the 7-year notes.
Playing this down to 536. That's what I'm trying to see if it wants to go down there. I've been keeping stop tights. That's why it's been saving me. Yeah, I think I've been too, in a way. ES hit 7750. All right, good. It's time to go down now, Shannon. I'm glad crypto's picking up. There's a lot of meetings going on about crypto right now. Yeah, I'm back in the short. Hey, if you guys aren't following, hit that follow button. Help daddy out. Help daddy out. Daddy, is that you? It is me, Antonio.
Daddy, chill.
Antonio, I am your father. Huh.
Antonio, I am your father.
Yes, unfortunately. I didn't mean it like that, unfortunately. I would be blessed to have you as my son. What's 21K? Nah, it's 2100. 2100. Like, damn. I thought maybe you were counting my payouts for the month, though. So, what's the name of my mother? Your mother's name is... Your mother's name... Doesn't mean I love her. Her name is... What's a real Hispanic name? Jacinia. You think you can short the 29625s? I think so. Smooth. In the next 30 minutes? I don't know about 30 minutes, but I'm hoping within like 5 minutes. Because if it takes too long. Esmeralda. That's a good one.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $44 billion in 7
Are we
units.
close,
The
Antonio?
prior high yield was 4.473%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.49.
I feel like if it pops, it's going to keep going up here. 720. Oh, you did say that. 720, there you go. Yeah, I agree. It's at the 1.6, 1.23 extension, depending on what you're looking at. Carmen. I guess that's probably more common, right? Carmen. Marie Carmen. Marie Carmen. Oh, Maria Carmen. Maria Carmen. Yes, I'm successful now. More or less. Maria. This is taking forever. Why the TP here? I do a little bit earlier than the 50%. But this could be a much bigger play in about 2 minutes, so we're gonna have to see. $637s, it needs to break below. So if it closes in 2 minutes and then we start breaking 637s, we can go way down. Autism? Agreed. Agreed, man! Ooh, this is a good one. I haven't heard in a long time. My stop loss is at 659. It's about, what, 10 points? right above that high at 659 ish. I'm in a short now. Country time.
1 minute remaining now before we get the 7-year when issued yield.
I didn't even know there was news. The hell are you saying, Ryder? Use your chest.
10 seconds.
No, it's gonna stop me out.
Treasury
It
when
took
issued
way too
7-year
long.
yield,
Look at this
4 spot
fucking
512%.
sideways action,
That's
bro.
4 spot 512% ahead of
The way you
auction.
singing.
So major tech firms call for immediate defensive surge to defeat AI-driven hacks.
I ain't getting fucked. This is gonna go down in my favor. Come on, market. Show them
So major
what you could
tech
do. The
companies,
only problem is
including
the new
OpenAI,
hourly.
Anthropic,
It might want it.
Microsoft, Alphabet, and Amazon, are calling for a society-wide defensive surge to defeat what they describe as an impending wave of hacks driven by artificial intelligence. In a joint letter issued today, the companies, along with more than 100, including Broadcom, Capital One,
I'm gonna get
Cloudflare,
smacked.
CrowdStrike, etc., said that there was a limited amount of time to make our digital world much more secure ahead of the AI onslaught.
AI driven hacks. I mean, what do you expect though? I don't know how they're gonna defeat that. How do you defeat that? A machine that can literally just code a machine to hack. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out. Really annoying. It took too long. Look how much sideways this went, dude.
So we're now shortly expecting the results of the 7-year note auction. I'll lead with the high rates.
Ugh, so fucking annoying, dude. It's just taking too long. I don't know why I keep fucking trading this stupid shit today. Look, now it's just gonna keep fucking going. I don't want to chase it, but I want to chase it.
Four spot 512%, 4 spot 512% on the screws compared to the when issued. And
Next
with a bid
stop
cover
is
of
all the
2
way
spot
up.
5,
720
2
is
spot
probably.
5. So again, the US sold. Well, the US sold $44 billion in 7-year notes and awarded 97.63% of bids at high. Primary dealers taking 12.26%,
Very good, Ryder.
direct 26.96%, and indirect 60.78%.
Hey, Space Boy. Don't fucking tell me you told me. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I probably make more money than your entire family. Don't upset me. Sorry, I take it back. I'm annoyed by the market, okay? Don't be mean to me. I hate when you guys say I told you. You seriously doubt that? I'm pretty sure I'd fucking beat the shit out of you, and then I would fucking make more money than your mom, and your dad, and your brothers and your siblings, and your dog. And if you have a cat, your cat too. Alright, I'm gonna try to go long. Thank you, Space Boy. Let me win something. I'm obviously losing It's just going so like and the hamster. Aztec. Nah, I'm just annoyed by the price action. I'm just annoyed by the price action. No matter what, I got $3,500 coming to me today. But the price action is playing me a fool today, man, like a fiddle. At this rate, I think let's look at the 15. Nah, real
The
talk.
tax
All right,
office
let's
Trump
see.
administration is in discussions with Venezuela's interim
Let's look at the
government
extension
about
here.
taking an ownership stake in South American nations'
Real talk,
enormous
real talk.
oil resources.
682s is very possible right now, just for the 1-to-1 ratio on the extension. And then after that, it'll keep going if it does. 682s. I'm cool with 682s right now at this fucking rate. A nice 20 points would make me feel special inside. Might be come on, Shannon. I'd be so upset. I would literally throw my screen through the wall. That's all right. I'm just getting played a little bit here. That's all. All right, so like this isn't good here. This 5. I think I might get stopped out of my one fucking eval. My the one I'm copying.
Microsoft and Humane report long-term pact.
Fuck you. See how this acts. So 13. I think if it goes down like $60 more, I'm fucked. And it's gonna be a huge drop too. If it does, it's gonna come all the way down to like 600s again. So it looks like the 1 minute's been fucking me up today. Oh, but the 1 minute already fucking went, dude. See how the 5 acts. The only thing I'm worried about is changing accounts real quick. I don't know how to fucking do that quick. Okay, it rejected it pretty hard. Space Boy says it's going to short run here, I believe. Mr. Bass says I need to see 29,500. So this is what's been happening to me all day, guys. It looks like it wants to short, and it says nope, and moons right back up. So just be careful. Fabulous is 29,740. That's what I was originally thinking, but you know, well, I'm thinking 720. Just so bulls, but it could be generational sells. Yep, I kind of agree with that too. Very fucking choppy though. Keep ripping up, my son. Come on. I'm glad I waited. Yeah, I don't like trading this late either. I don't know why I think I'm just like chasing maybe. Come on, rip up. I got 4 minutes to rip.
Fed's Hammock on Fox Business says the job market is broadly imbalanced.
This song? One of the Girls by The Weeknd. Come on, rip up. Could you just moon for me?
Fed's Hammock says Fed policy needs to be restrictive. And it's time to act, and we need restrictive.
We got Japanese unemployment rate tonight.
And Fed Hammock says I expect slow progress on inflation, and it should end around 3% by
sell?
year end.
Let's see why it's a sell on the 5. It's been touched here many, many times, so I think it's going to explode through.
It's a reminder with Fed Hammock, she is a voting member. Fed Hammock says next year inflation might ease to around 2.5% at the best.
On smack rip. Think so? What's the video doing? Oh yeah, it's starting to break now. So what is the all-time high in the video? You got this equal high, so you're at 232s, right? Yeah, I gotta fuck my music all up. Hoping this thing moons. Come on.
Trump told Axios in a phone interview on Thursday that he isn't concerned that Russia will attack NATO nations.
Trump's talking.
Again, there's Trump to Axios on Thursday saying that he isn't concerned that Russia will attack NATO nations.
Good news. Let's go. Fucking NVIDIA. It's fucking Divergent too. Ugh. Ah! I'm in a long. I can't get a break. This needs to come up and take out 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. Yeah, he's talking. Gonna fucking spike down and then rip. Ooh. Are you guys trading okay in this? We were doing so good and then it just got annoying again. I really think I need to take this out one more time before it falls. That was good. Come on, keep going higher. That looks bullish on the 5 from the video. There you go. Come on, 3-bar play to the upside from the video.
Just a heads up, Trump is participating in signing time, and we'll get the video out for you in the feed shortly. I posted another video on the feed for you to watch.
There's a signing that somebody was asking about before.
So minded with Trump's schedule, I wasn't expecting him to speak in front of press, but he is now.
Because he wasn't
He's just signing an
expected
order
to speak in
marine
front of the
regulation
press,
carrier to Lake America.
but he is now. We still need to break above 678. Look at fucking the video, bro. Why isn't this absolutely monstering with it, though? Dude, you know what's so funny? Like yesterday, I kept screaming. I'm like, yo, all the news is saying on the video was bullish, 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 bullish. They were shorting the shit out of it. It's like they didn't want anybody to make any money. Dude, come on. This is crazy. Stupid, too.
And Trump just reiterating his rhetoric or negative rhetoric against Canada, saying that they've been ripping us off for a long time.
This guy's becoming a pain in my ass lately. Pain in my ass, bro.
And Trump says that Canada has been ripping us off on trade.
Just say something bullish. Fuck you, dude. This fucking guy is pissing me off lately.
Trump says Canada wants to be treated like a state, but not a state. We don't want Canada to make cars for the US.
If it goes back down here, I'm fucked. My one account is gonna be fucked. Remember, I have $3,500 for a payout still. Don't worry. Today. I'm more annoyed by Trump. You're not gonna get me, Stevie. The only thing that fucking gets me is when somebody says I told you. That's when I fucking get annoyed.
Trump on Canada says tariffs on their cars at a substantial level.
Now it won't work because you just said it after. Stupid fuck. Fuck you. My one account just got smacked. It was just an eval, but my other one is a fucking funded. Fuck, that one hurt, man. Because my trade day, damn, that was fucking fun.
Trump says Canada is the worst to deal with on trade.
Fucking Trump, bro. He's so fucking annoying lately. This is a major short though on the 5. Give me a second.
Trump just reiterating what he said to Axios, that Putin will not attack NATO territory.
Fuck you. You already said you're damaged, you
Trump on
bitch.
Canadian tariffs says it's going to be good for us.
Hurry up, man. Connection, you stupid fuck. Why are you doing this? Thanks, Trade Sinker.
Trump says that I've had good talks with Putin.
So I want to short this down to 614s. I want to see if it pulled back up, though. If this thing would fucking hurry up. Taking fucking forever. My TP is gonna look a little different because I'm taking off the one eval. It's gonna look a little different because I had that $2,000 I just took off.
Trump on Iran says they're in big trouble.
Yo, this guy wasn't even supposed to talk today. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Trump says that Russia has behaved quite well to do with the Strait of Hormuz. Trump just reiterating what he said before, that the Hormuz Strait is open. We took 24 boats through the last night.
What are you doing? If it comes back up to 650, I'm gonna short again. I'm not chasing. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come back up to the 650. Even though I was gonna say it can come back up to the 658s pretty easily.
Trump on punishing Putin for Iran business says, who says I'm not?
Tries fucking again.
That concludes comments from Trump.
All right. All right, we hit the one.
Just the last tidbits from Trump then, before he ended his press conference, says
Get the
that
fuck
millions
out.
of barrels of oil are coming through the Hormuz daily.
Stop. Have I ever bought BlackRock? Nah. Even though they're probably gonna take over the world, but what's Trump saying? He's just saying a bunch of repeated stuff. Come on, baby. Fall. Probably right on that cloud. Come on, fall. Yeah, there's 2 order blocks here in the video on the 1 minute, so it's gonna ping pong and probably go down. I'm assuming. You do have this one over here where it rejected. London? Yeah, London's been easier to trade lately. This is a little difficult today. On the daily? I don't know. It depends on how many setups I get. It all depends. I can't put a number on it. I really don't know. My average. 10, 20, 40, 80, 100? I don't know. How many there is? 102? 103? Remember, this is the same setup as before, and it didn't hit. Hopefully it hits this time. Over here, this is where I got really scumbagged. Right here. See, there's an order block or anything here to mess with me. There isn't one until it's down here at 605s. Even here, too, just a fair value gap. So I'm thinking we're Gucci. Four-hour old high candle. Could easily rip all the way back down to 570s. Meta announced a really big project too. Apple needs to come down a little bit more. Tesla looks short. Bear flag. I want the fucking cloud go up. Looking bearish. Starts cracking this again. It's gonna really fall. Yogurt says, don't know if you still do anchors, but there's one sweet one on the 5-minute. Maybe after the double anchor it drops. That'll be sweet. I just been taking it off to keep it clean. Of course, it just rips the fuck up, though. Fucking drive me insane, this fucking shit. It closed above. This can spike right back up to the 50, dude. See? Jesus. So the 1-minute sweep, I don't think it's really working. Because that should have been it up, and now it's going to get it out. So now we're good. We're going to go down. There should be an invitation to keep ripping down. Good chance it goes to 610.
According to Wall Street Journal, White House spurns a return to June deal with Iran.
What?
Further detail into the Wall Street Journal piece, Trump administration has reportedly told mediators it has no interest in going back to the terms of the memorandum of understanding reached with Iran in June. Complicating this week's flurry of efforts to restart diplomatic process, according to people familiar with the matter said.
White House spurns a return to June deal with Iran. Be careful.
Further from this than the prelim deal that Trump signed at the Palace of Versailles and with VP Vance helped negotiate aimed to reopen Strait of Hormuz, kickstart talks on Iran's nuclear program and an end of the war in exchange for sanctions relief, giving Tehran access to its frozen cash around the world. But it fell apart within weeks after Iran started attacking ships to assert its control over the vital waterway. The article is out on the feed as well.
Come on!
Just keep an eye on oil prices, just seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside off the back of the Wall Street Journal piece. That again, the White House spurns a return to June deal with Iran.
Close it. That was annoying though. I could just add back into it. I still think it hits. It should go lower, to be honest with you.
So now just keeping an eye on the S&P 500 over the back of the Wall Street Journal piece. It's a slight decline on that there, and the Dixie just a bit of a rise, again off of the back of the Wall Street Journal piece, but more so of a reaction on WTI, the headline. US oil extending gains to intraday highs, trading over $83 a barrel.
I'm gonna close this, and then if it pops back up, I'll short it again. TP hit though. 550. Yeah, it'll be like, well, I don't know. Well, in 10 minutes is a new 4-hour candle, so let's see what happens. %50 hit though. So oil started skyrocketing. So they're gonna restart the talks. Is that what they're saying? Like this looks short again. $605s. Yoga says the U.S. looks weak of fuck toying around like this. What's the plan already? I don't know, man. Trump has always got like a long-term game plan. So there's a good chance this is just chess, not checkers. But right now, if you wait too long, right? If you wait too long, because the normal household is struggling right now with, like, you know, utilities and just life in general. So if you hold off too long, you have that desperation where it's going to take a lot more to recover. But if he can recover within like the next month or two, maybe even before January, I think it's gonna like boom, like, and the normal household's probably gonna start coming back up. But he's gotta fix this. I'm wondering also too, if you lower the oil too much, does that make hyperinflation too? Being annoying now. Might be waiting for that new 4-hour. We've been in hyperinflation. I meant to say, like, am I saying it correctly? Like, when things become too cheap? Is it hyper de-inflation? That's not good either when things are too cheap. So once, or if Hamas gets fixed, we were sure seeing 40K. Yeah, I kind of think that too. But like, does that make whatever the hell I'm trying to say when things are too cheap? De-inflation? Hyperinflation? Aiming is short, but we could be at the bottom. We hit that 50%. I was thinking it's going to go down to 605s, but could be wrong. I could be wrong. Man, I'm just fucking up. I gotta just wait. Stop guessing. Just stick to your fucking strategy. Still was a nice trade before, though. What was that, $1,200 short times 2?
Oil prices extending gains. Brent crude last at 1.9%. WTI crude up 1.4%. Just a heads up, Nasdaq says that Canada's PM Carney walked away from trade talks for political reasons. And Lundnick is at a hearing about the Kennedy Center. We'll get the video out for you in the feed.
Yeah, I agree with that, Mr. Bastard.
And Lundnick expects Canada to want to talk after separatist votes.
My premium Discord? You mean for my indicators? It's a free 30-day trial, and after that is $1 a day, 30 for the month. Just go to the VIP section and it'll tell you. I'm shorting at the second anchor. Is it popped up? It's not closing though, that's a problem. It needs to close below 614s. Let's see. $614 would trigger that second one. How long you been following you? I don't know. Not sure. Funniest part is all these huge stores got the tariff rebates, probably trillions when the shit. Yeah. I am seeing like now one thing I don't like, so like a lot of people said, "Oh, don't vote Trump in because he's gonna help out the rich." I've been seeing him help out the rich a lot lately. But again, the rich makes us also richer if you're smart and play it off right. But he's definitely saving a lot of them. But we also need to save them to win, right? Man. Alright, 2 minutes until a new 4-hour candle. And bailing out a lot of his friends and criminals, not a good look. I don't care about that. I'm just talking about the money issue. But also, like, if those big businesses fail, then it will obviously crush us. So again, maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Maybe social media twisted my brain too. But one thing we hopefully we all agree on, right? Trump keeps repeating stuff like it's gonna happen, and it hasn't happened. Just shut up now until it happens. It's making us all cuckoo, I think. Yeah, they definitely did blame tariffs. Man, I guess they're only giving away one Lucids now. I keep asking for 2, but they're not giving 2 anymore. Keep adjusting it.
Ed Collins says that I see evidence rates are still mildly restrictive. Holding rates hinges on continued inflation progress. Latest
Oh
inflation
my
data is
god, this thing's so
consistent with
fucking
expectations,
annoying.
and Fed's credibility is still strong. So this is an interview.
All right, new 4-hour candle. This thing is huge, dude. Look how huge this is. 250 points.
Fed's Collins says, absent new tariff and oil shocks, there are reasons to think inflation will ease. Recent increase in bond yields is still consistent with price stability, and it's not a sign that
Maybe we'll get
inflation
along if it
expectations are
swipes
increasing.
this bottom here at 607s.
Also, Fed's Collins says recent PCE report did not change modal outlook that current monetary policy is restrictive and will lead to gradual disinflation. Portfolio management fees had an outsized influence on headline inflation, with markets-based prices more in line with the Fed's target. So she also said that the recent inflation data is mixed with headline figures stronger than expected, but promising signs in the details.
Agreed. He's not getting it done now. He's getting a lot of other small stuff done that we're not seeing, though. But these big things that he keeps saying, I think maybe he's trying to do damage control. But I do think we're going to see a market you never saw. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is what I wanted, and it didn't want to go. What did the video do? Dump City.
Trump is expected to convene meeting with U.S. refiners and fuel retailers next week to highlight efforts to bring down gas prices, according to sources.
Fucking bring it down. Said his next plan is bring down the gas prices. Bring it down already. It was a big handle. And that's what I was fucking looking for. And it just wasn't going. So I moved my fucking TP higher. Oh, does that look bullish right there? I'm not going to do it. This is also an issue too, because this candle's humongous on the 5. No good, man. No good. No more 5s today, probably. Until at least 3. Oil's pumping? I'm sure it probably is. Maybe we can get a gold. Look at oil. Jeez. That news was kind of bearish, though, what he said. Get the price down. Gotta keep going. Some order block here. Yeah, but I did crack one eval, guys. I did crack one eval. So my 3 funded are good, but my 1 eval I cracked and I restarted that one. Just trying to be transparent. But 3 funded are good, and then I cracked 1 eval, but I don't really give a fuck about that. On this move, it looked like I wanted to keep rocketing up. I went in heavy, but then I switched to the short and I made it all back. It was playing games. Trump came out. Trump cracked it. Yeah, there you go. I went in too heavy anyway. You know what it is? I'm making a lot of money, so I'm like putting in. I'm sizing a little bit higher, and I probably shouldn't in this market. I should just take my time, keep collecting that money. You know what I mean? Should be going nice and slow. No, micros, but I was doing 20 micros for a minute. Yeah, I was just holding a little bit. I might try the long. That's a long for me right now. $6.11 I'll go for. Could even maybe go $6.05. Just the market's all messed up. I wonder if I should go in a little bit earlier. Also, are you using your indicators? I did it on this. The one that I lost on. And I did on this winner. This one I lost. The indicator was wrong. This one was right.
So now,
This one
from
was
Wall Street
right.
Journal, a separate interview from Veds Collins says the rate
This one
increase
was
warranted
right.
if inflation disappoints.
This
We
one,
have posted the piece
I should
on
have
the
fucking
feed for those
trailed it.
interested.
I'm such an idiot. Should have trailed it. I was up $1,200 on this one. And I didn't trail. It's just monster candles. Yeah, I feel like I chased it a little bit on some of them. If the candle closes below this, then I'll be wrong and close this trade. Pick 79s. Yeah, that I'm thinking higher on this, but I'm there. I'm scared. Like I'm just getting nervous of the price action. That's all. But I should just keep trading my style. If I just stuck to sweeps, I would have been great. I'm in a long, yeah. I'm trying to see if this order block holds. We do have another one
Pakistan
only at
Defense Ministry
521s.
says Pakistan and Kuwait signed defense agreements to significantly enhance existing military cooperation framework.
It's also 50% retracement of the 4-hour candle. Could dump more. Yeah, Trump was speaking before. He announced something about restarting the deal with Iran or some shit. I don't know. Like, talks. Just restart the talks. No matter what, it was a good zone to pick because you see how it's struggling. Did you get that, Yogurt? Did you short that second anchor? Then you're gonna get way too many people are gonna hit you up. They're gonna want to smash. All right, 3 minutes until a new 15. If you guys aren't following, hit that follow button. Help me grow. Help Alpha Daddy grow. It's accumulating.
Anthropic moves letting shareholders sell in IPO, according to the information.
Oh my god, this thing is annoying. So I mean, there's a 5-minute one
According to the
here too,
information,
man.
Anthropic is also running a longer lockup period to manage volatility after upcoming listing. And Anthropic plans to publicly unveil its prospectus after Labor Day.
I want to see what happens right here. If not, we gotta close it. Being such a bitch again. Got your 5. You got your 5 here too. Three-minute. Just tell me what the price is. I don't want to change it.
Anthropic expected to host Investor Day mid-September.
Ooh.
An Anthropic IPO likely in late September, early October.
I'm in a long. Come on, just break above 1. Oh my god. Let's move! Might swipe this low again. I almost want to close it. Get back in at 560. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Stick to my style here. I still think we're good. We're Gucci. I want to get a better one, and then we'll launch it in. Watch it just rip up. I wanted to break 561s, and then maybe we can get a sweep. So why? What are you at, Mr. Bob? You doing good today? I want a long. I'm just waiting. I want one nice little sweep here, and then we just launch up. Come on, don't fucking launch without me. See the wicks? Freaking ain't easy. It's been a little rough today, though. I'm pretty much getting right back to where I was prior to this fucking thing, dude. Just plays game. It's been playing too much games today. Fucker. You're a piece of shit. Trying, man. Trying. I wanted to swipe down 561s, but I'm also looking for this long here on the 5-minute OB here, the bully block. But it would be best if it fucking swiped just a little bit. This is a long, man. Waited this whole time for it to go up. Got out. I'm like, I'm gonna get when it swipes. And it never swiped. Ooh. Right? I don't know what the hell it's doing, bro. But it's taking too long on the 5, so like it's throwing me off. But this 5-minute OB is definitely like calling my name. And we are about 50% pullback. 61 would be best. And then this one obviously would be amazing, 78%. I'm just trying to wait and see. I don't want to get burned, you know what I mean? Birthday. 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 There it goes. I think it goes down, bro. Just a swipe a little bit, but I'm almost confident I'm going to take a trade a short just to take the TP of it. But I'm still bullishly long. Birthday. Birthday.
The Nasdaq 100 pairs gained to 1% from as much as 1.3%.
Hours? Yeah, I said I was only going to be gone for like 10 minutes. Well, I ended up being 15 minutes, sorry. Should go down. A little further. Wipe that low. Want that low, baby girl. Come on. I need lunch too, bro. Starving myself. Swipe it. All right, that was a nice win. Okay. %61%. So it probably wants this down here, guys. It's annoying, but you could tell that it was a good spot to try. It just didn't hold. $560. Oh yeah, you were saying $550, right, New Banks? You got that one, Space? Maybe we'll start ripping up now. Let's see. Close below on the 5. Pretty confusing though. Going to Taco Bell now? Damn, I haven't had Taco Bell in years. Sounds amazing. Probably gonna keep dumping till this. I don't see any other reason why it could go anywhere else. Just didn't hold. It's gonna get real heavy. Most likely it's gonna hit 520 or 516, but I'm okay with taking 526 just above the order block. I just feel better about it. In case maybe the spread, you know? Clown pleaser. I actually gotta lose. I gotta lose $100. Losing. Don't copy me here. All right. 51,490. Okay, so now I need $10. Need $10 to get that 50% of the eval, and then I just can't trade anymore on that one. I'll trade on my trade day only. Yeah, I need $4. What the fuck? No! All right, I'm at 1,000, whatever. So now I can only trade my trade day. Everything else I'm gonna keep. I don't want to touch my other two fundeds. Cause I'm getting the $2,500. I have it locked in, so like I'm not gonna touch it. I'll trade day for sure.
NYMEX WTI crude October futures settle at $83.53 a barrel, up $1.30 or 1 spot 58%. NYMEX diesel September futures settle at around $4.27 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around $3.38 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at around $2.90.
Just gotta get my trade day login real quick. For some reason I don't have it as my main here.
So Trump on Truth Social saying that Micron just announced a massive $10 billion investment in new research labs right here in America.
What was
Trump's
that?
praising Micron on his Truth Social.
I'm waiting for that news article. It's something about investing, right? Micron, okay. So Micron's a juggernaut, dude. Micron, the CEO in the 80s and 90s, he started investing into data centers. And they all called him crazy and stupid. Like, what are you doing? Like, that stuff doesn't even, it's not even out yet. Now, this guy is on track, probably, to fucking take everybody out. At this rate. He's literally a juggernaut in the industry. But, let's see. Look how much money this thing's worth. But it went down a lot. I'll tell you these indicator in a second. Hold on. $12.50, bro. Just monstering. So how do you use the indicator? Well, like my sweep one. So my sweep indicator, very simple. Let's go back to, like, say, this winner here. This was the 5-minute time frame here. So at the time, this swept the high for the 1 hour time frame. So 5-minute candle sweeps the 1 hour high. So now I take that sweep candle, which is marked by my indicator, and then I draw a support and resistance on it. And then, if you want to really foolproof it, bring it to the left, and you'll see that it's support and resistance for a very long time. So it makes it even stronger, right? Now, when candle starts to close below it, it's showing you that the market is shifting. It can't hold it anymore. It broke through, but it can't hold the levels. It's getting heavy. So when it closes below, doesn't mean get in right away. You want to see how price action comes back up, retouches it. See how it retouched it and then hammered right down? So you could have shorted right at this 650 and then observe it. And then if you see like it's too bullish, you can get out, or you could just put your stop loss above the high. That's how you use it. And then the other ones are add-ons. I have many indicators out for basically anybody that wants it. I got automatic Fibonacci. You know, the popular, everybody for some reason is starting to use OTE and stuff. I've been using Fibonacci since I began 15 years ago. Yeah, it's a 30-day free trial. Just join the Discord, the free Discord in the bio. Go to the VIP, sign up. If you don't like it, you can cancel it. Perfectly fine. You don't have to stay. I mean, you don't have to, let me rephrase that. You don't have to abandon ship after. Like, you can cancel it. I'm not going to have any hard feelings. I know everybody trades differently. It's either you like it or you don't. But I offer like 7 indicators. These purple ones are my bully blocks. They're very strong, but you need to learn like, pullbacks. So like, this was a 78% pullback, and that's what happened. So this bully block was really strong. The cloud I do with alerts. I only use the alerts though between 9:30 and 11:30. You can turn them on and use them. If you want throughout the day, but it's totally up to you. I give it up to you. Sorry, my arm's itching for some reason. But I can show you the alerts another time. I didn't have any today. And then this one's called the Soul Collector. This one made us so much goddamn money, but it stopped working. It stopped working. It could start to work again, but we'll have to see. I mean, today it looked like it worked perfectly, actually. But the swings were just crazy, dude. So Soul Collector. That one was like one of her favorites, but it got difficult. Then you got your Bully Bounce. This does Fibonacci for you on different swing points. Very, very handy. I have a few that you don't have to use them, but the sweep candle and the bully alerts. So the 1 hour lines are yellow. So I mark them out manually, but you see like this right here, the 1 hour, 4 hour, these are the high. So say we had a 5-minute candle that broke through the 1 hour. It'll be marked out, and then I manually mark that out. There's PDFs too on how to use all these in the Discord. Just go to the section where it is, and then it's there. It's very versatile. You can use it any way you want. It's very versatile. So say you wanted to wait for it to close below. Oh, it depends on what you're doing. So like if you're looking for a short, you want it to close below. But sometimes you can play the where it failed. So like see how this came down, tried to, and it bounced? So, like you could have did that. Here's another one, It's depending on how you use it. It's very versatile, and I feel like it's safety proof. So like say it doesn't work one way, the other way can work. This thing is just rocketing up, huh? I advise you to practice first, Just feel it out. Back test it. I'm not gonna lie, like I almost kind of feel like it's just pretty broken. So I'm like nervous. If you just patient, just look at them only, it's very broken. So I'm like should I fucking take it off? Should I charge more people more money? If you guys get it now, you guys be grandfathered in, obviously. But I meant like in the future. Or I don't know. I'm just winging it right now. But if you were to put anything on, bully alerts, bully sweeps, and then bully blocks are the 3 that I have on right now. So. See how like this order block here shows you that there's at least some resistance, and that's what's going on right now. So this could easily pull back, 60%. Say you didn't want to measure that, you can turn on bully bounce, and you can see exactly where the 50% is of this. You get your 50% at 557, or if you want to go bigger, 550. I just been taking it off because it's hard for people to read because it's too cluttered. I kind of want to short this a little bit. Are all you guys that are watching followers? If you're not, hit that follow button. Or I'm going to find your IP address. And I'm going to lay in bed with you. Now, don't unfollow now, just so I can come and track you. So you don't have to take these. Like, you can easily just keep to the sweep, watch it, wait till it breaks above, and then short. Stevie, yeah. I did. You were in the back of my head. I'm like, I gotta prove him wrong. I gotta prove him wrong. One or 5 minute for the time frames. But if you read the PDF, it'll tell you exactly everything you need to know. Because these are outlining the 15-minute candle, the 1 hour candle, and the 4 hour. But then you drop down to a lower time frame so you can get your sniper entry. I like when you're nice, Stevie. I saw the devil come out of you for just a second before. You were like, yeah, double down, triple down. You fuck. This is true, Stevie. I understand.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
I didn't tilt that hard. I tell you, I had $3,500 locked already. Like, I'm getting a $3,500 payout today.
ACH. Back. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Wow, this thing won't go down. That's irrelevant? I guess you could say that too. Is the free scalp tool good? It is. But there's different ways to use it. I don't use it anymore because it's too much scalping for me. But I used to use it on like stocks, and it can at least give you a general direction. There's so many. It's so versatile. I mean, I am up a lot of money this month, so I'm getting a little reckless. But I need to calm it down and keep it consistent. You know what I mean? Keep it consistent. This thing won't drop, huh? You're right, though. You're right. Yeah, the free one's just like, you know, free. I have used it many, many times, though, especially in indexes on the open. Like, if it's bearish, I'll short it at the open, and it's pretty money. But I haven't done that in a
Brent crude
while.
futures settle at $89.70 a barrel, up $1.86 or 2.12%.
All right, I think I'm gonna close this, and then I'm gonna go in more if this gives me the sweep, which I think it might. All right, 5 seconds. All right, so 1 minute is there. We're gonna stay patient and wait. Yeah, I kind of want to get in early, only because I was in the order block before, so I think it might go down. So it's like a double whammy. So I think we should be Gucci. Already hit. Okay, just to recap on this. 15-minute high is marked out by the orange line. Drop down to a 1 minute time frame. The 1 minute candle rips through, creates a sweep candle. Then we draw a support and resistance below the sweep candle, and then you drag it to the left. You can see that it's perfect support and resistance. As soon as it starts to close below, it starts to get really weak. We also have a bully block / order block at that same time, which made me get in a little early, showing me that there's a double potential of falling. And it did fall right away.
Funman, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Namia, everything is in the VIP section. As soon as you sign up on the WAP, it tells you how to do everything. And if you ever have any questions on WAP, that bottom right little like box thing, it's AI, so it'll tell you how to do anything you want. So say like you couldn't figure out the indicators, say you can ask like, hey, how do I claim the indicators? You know, it'll tell you just step by step. Very easy. JX2T, is it good to find the market direction by looking at the 4 hour and 1 hour are showing the same direction? Depends on how you're trading. So 4 hour and the 1 hour, yeah, you can have a bias long. And then if you're day trading, you can drop down to a lower time frame, say like, 5 minute, 1 minute, whatever you want, 15 minute. Then you can only look for longs if that's what you prefer. But I trade very short term. Told everyone to welcome you. When? Oh, Neo. Neo. That Neo. I'm gonna wave to you high again. How about that? I guess tomorrow we're gonna give the giveaway. It's already 3 o'clock. Almost power hour.
The S&P 500 pairs gains to 0.5%.
Add you to the giveaway. I'll be doing it tomorrow. What's up, Vlad? Waiting to see at 3 o'clock what happens. Oh, discipline. Wherever you are. 75. Discord link is not working? Is it really not? Let me check it now. Should be working. Let's see. Should be working. Let me see. You're going to the link tree? Yeah, so the giveaways, I announce them, and all you guys do is go and react to them. You do like the fire button, and then you got to be live when I do the giveaway. I'll do a wheel spin. So you add them to your chart, and they say red exclamation. They shouldn't at all. You got to refresh your page or something. Looking for a kick. Hmm. How the hell do I go into it? I forget.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Oh, it's me.
Gisamo, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Log in. Uh-oh. Oh, Linktree works? Alright, good. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it works. I think it says
Iran
ripping.
security chief Reza says, according to interpreter, says mediators asked Iran for its conditions to open up the Hormuz, and Tehran is preparing a list. That's in an interview with Al Manar TV.
Rip it, baby. It should work. Take it off and put it back on.
Reza also says conditions include ending war in the region.
What game you playing? Call of Duty? Oh, the new one? I don't want to go long. It's kind of more of a scalp. I think it breaks through.
Reza adds that we have agreed to a corridor with Oman, and part of it lies in Omani waters and some in Iranian waters.
Call of Duty. Did you guys see that Call of Duty leak? The guy posted, "It took you 10 years to make this game. It took me 10 minutes." And he posted like a clip of the video game.
Designated central channel in the Strait of Hormuz if the US meets Iran's conditions.
Come on, what the fuck is this shit? Might actually short, fuck. $16. See how it denied the 1 minute sweep area? Yeah, some guy hacked Grand Theft Auto Rockstar and got a clip of the video game. But his post with it was, "It took you 10 years to make this game, and it took me 10 minutes to whatever." I don't know how he exactly said. It was pretty gangsta. Because they had that shit on lockdown. Like, they didn't want nobody to see it. Think it's gonna blow up or no? Should go up.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you?
Oh,
Is that
Daddy.
you? Daddy?
Most
that
wanted,
you?
actually. I like the name. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Don't piss on my back and tell me it's raining.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, this song's sad. I'm gonna change this. I feel like I'm drowning. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's gonna get volume and start ripping. Got this huge fair value gap here.
Also from Iran's Rezai, he says that Iran exported 80 million barrels of oil during the ceasefire.
Huge fair value gap here, though. See what Nasdaq's doing. Nope, I don't want that. Starting to double bottom here. Let's see if it's divergent. It is. So you got a lower low on the chart, but on the RSI, it's telling me different. It's starting to go lower high, not lower low. Let's go to the 5-minute. There you go, Daddy.
US money market fund assets rose to $7.93 trillion in
Yeah, you're
ICE.
gambling, but you're winning. I feel like that was a good gamble, though. This area is where I'm curious what happens. 605s. I might get out and wait for a pullback. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that. I still think it goes up, guys. Yeah, that's all. I think that's where it's next is the order blocks, and then they got the hourly high. What's looking? Ooh, girl, you got a fat booty. You want it. You want it. Hey guys, since never mind. I need to watch what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, since I'm wearing a mask, maybe I'll tell you something about my life when I was younger. All right, let's see. We might get a short here, boys. Trying to think if I should take it out early. Only 3 points, 2 points. Maybe. You got it. I don't like how that kind of denied here. Hopefully it comes back down. Should be good. I think it comes down way more, but just for like a higher leg, you get what I'm saying? So I definitely think momentum up, but definitely can want a higher leg to be formed to get that stability to go up.
Intel shares dropping volume spike. Shares last down 3%.
Intel? Jesus. Well, that might not be good for me. Might be wrong. We'll put our stop. Look good, but this fucking gap here just held really well, so it kind of made me nervous. But we'll see. Cars on Pickard. What's up, man? You can feel it. Yeah, I definitely can feel it. Feel you, daddy. What? Relax. Relax. Alpha R. It's short, I think. You short? I am in a short, but not too the way it denied this area at 593s kind of threw me off. There was a gap there and it held. Should have got swallowed. Should have been swallowed. We'll see if it returns back down. I mean, we are in an order block territory, so maybe we can, if we crack below 602s, this could easily go down. But you know, you got a lot of areas up here. Yeah, this is gonna go up and get me out. Wow, if it doesn't. This thing is fighting. Gonna spike me out and then fucking rip down. Watch. Ah! Try along it, or just leave it. Oh, I like this song. I'll try the long. I might get smacked out of here a little bit. I lost that long, short. This thing is fucking fighting like crazy, though. That's what's bugging me out. All right, it's going up. So far. Feel the song. Just feel it. Listen to it go through your veins. Oh! I didn't walk at all today. This is getting confusing. Where are you? Will you just go up?